Hello, my friends. This is Brandon Fire Daddy Tarot. How's everybody doing today? I was talking, didn't realize we was on the start screen and all that shit. I'm here. I'm here. How's it going? So I got bumped around a good bit. Irish coffee. How are you? You having a good day, man? Huh. Oh, excuse me. Hope everybody's having a good day. Whoever's here, I think it might just be Irish coffee right now. Good Lord. Anyway, let's get a little sage going on, man. Hell Walker. What's up, man? I don't know. What's up with you? How are you? You slept most of the day. I fucking worked all day. So there's that. And there's me that just said I was going to light sage and can't find a lighter. Ta-da. Ta-da. So, did you not work today, Irish Coffee? I'm guessing you were off, or are you going to work tonight? Were you at work, or how's that work? Shit. How's that work? A lot of work going on around here. No, don't melt any of my fucking keys, you prick. Damn it. Damn it. Streaming Warzone later? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. I might play a little Warzone. Work tomorrow. Hell yeah. Well, I'm glad you decided to stop in on your day off, because normally when you stop in, you're sneaking to watch while you're at work. Divine Empathic Tarot. Hello. What's up, man? How are you? Ta-da. She's magically showed up to the stream. What's going on here? What's going on here? YouTube, chill the fuck out, bro. YouTube, chill the fuck out, bro. You didn't renew. I see that. Well, shit happens, man. Shit happens. We got here. Yusuf, hello. How are you, Salam, my friend? We get an invocation going on. We'll start figuring out what the hell I'm doing because I have no idea. Let's go. What has source shall proceed, speak clearly for all my earth collective night, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, all you stubborn motherfuckers out there. Just kidding, I love you guys. And all my friends getting personal reads. Help everybody see and hear, but they need to see and hear all these messages for their highest good and their highest entertainment. Thank you, my guys. Can't do this without you. Han Solo, are you trying to say that you got the shits, bro? Okay, maybe you should have Chewbacca stick his thumb in your ass. Might help. What's wrong with you, Brandon? Abracadabra, hello, how are you? Han Solo apparently has the shits. I don't know if he's okay or not. Now watch, here goes our 13 current viewers. They were like, this guy's fucking weird. And you would be correct, I am fucking weird. You wish you had Chewbacca to help you. What did you eat, bro? Did you eat some like spicy shit? Did you eat like the hot, hot, hot fucking wings at B-Dubs or something? Oh my. Anyway, guys, welcome to the shit show. My name's Brandon. We're gonna pull some energy out for the Earth signs tonight. Going to also do some personal reads. Get a personal read. It's easy. $9.99. Hit the join button up for one-time read. Members, you guys know the deal for y'all. Wine Court works wonders. Mexican food, huh? Oh boy. Is it worse than Taco Bell? I'm curious. Freeze guy. The atmosphere is just space, but more things. You're probably right. Probably right. I think most of the universe, actually, even our bodies, is mostly empty space. I know that's really fucking weird, but to think about that, but I do think that's actually true. Oh, hot solo. I'm sorry, bro. Divine Empathic Tarot, welcome back to your membership. I don't know why it didn't renew you automatically. It should have. What are we reading about tonight? And what's your sun sign again? I can't remember. Gemini? Yeah, you're Gemini. See it right there. Get you read for first. I'm gonna jump into some Earth energy. Who you want to read about, honey? Welcome back. Welcome back. Gemini. Private name. Hi, sweetheart. How are you? Shit done got weird in here already, private name. That fucking Han Solo said he was totally painting the inside of his toilet, and I was like, well, maybe you need Chewbacca to shove his thumb up or shove his thumb up your ass or something like that. Oh my fucking God. CNC, how are you? How are you? Yes, CMC, we're going to throw out some Earth energy. I want to do it like between personal reads, like I've been doing. Seems to be a pretty, it gives a good flow and kind of breaks the monotony of just doing like all the tech Earth signs first and then getting into personals. Like just kind of, what time is it for me? It's, oh, shit, I don't know, 6:30? Yeah, it's 6:30 p.m. I'm doing pretty good. Is that Freeze? Oh, Freeze guy. I was calling him Freeze guy because I'm way back here and it's blurry. Freeze guy. Are you going to end up staying where you're at, or will you have to find a place in the next 60 days, or can we do love, general, either? Well, I mean, make up your mind, bro. Did you make up your mind? You want to do love, general? General, we could kind of hit on everything going on around you. Yeah, when I sit back here, because I'm supposed to wear glasses, some of the names look a little funky. Once I start getting used to people's profile pictures, it helps because I can. Oh, I'm so sorry, man. That sucks. That sucks. General, all right, we'll go to the general and save some time. General, Divine Empathic Tarot. Welcome back, man. Good to see you here. 740. Flag guy. Okay. Flag guy. Divine Empathic Tarot, Gemini, General Spread. We need to tarot the divine again tonight. I was having a lot of fun with it last night, so I thought we might roll with it again. Hmm. All right, I like that. We get some kind of security coming out of here. Four Pens energy jumped out. Oh, what's the Four Pens about, man? Security and control. It's taking control of your finances and your life, maybe. Maybe. I don't know. What kind of story we got back here? Hmm. Looks like you got some love back here as well. But the problem with the love I'm seeing was here's you focusing on your security in your life right now and getting your shit together. All Nine of Pentacles there, you know. You get the Six of Cups here, man. I don't know who this person is, but right now I don't think you've been focusing on this person because I think you've been doing some, well, working on yourself, working on your life, working on your money. But they was the King of Wands, man. Old fire sign. Aries, Leo, Saggy in the chart, maybe. Feeling optimistic about you, even after, well, welcome to Mercury retrograde. You got money here for you. I don't know if that's what they're seeing or if they're just Mercury retrograde remembering and missing. Four of Swords, you've definitely taken a step back. And you know, you've got the sword out of your mouth. You don't want it back in there. But there it comes. I get Ace of Wands, man. So I'm coming back around so you can pick up my fucking cups some more. Look, there's a big warning here. I always love this Five of Cups because to me, it's got a big warning on it. Get your chick here, she's got balling standing in this water. And then there's this hand coming up, grabbing her by the hair, trying to drag her back down. You might want to cut off that bottom link of hair there or jerk it out. It don't matter as long as you don't get sucked back down to where you're drowning. Is what I'm getting here. I don't know what happened with this individual. So you say it was your baby daddy, huh? Told him you passed out. Well, Justice is here and he's a looking for it. He says, "Here's my cup, girl." But I don't know. I think Divine Empathic Tarot might be thinking differently nowadays because there's a change of thought card. You out here looking at new money and new opportunities for yourself, and then the devil's, is Cappy in his chart. Devil's here. The devil's here with a card that says be forewarned and forearmed that well, ain't nothing changed with this individual. And you're out here stacking up your money. What is he doing? Because I don't think he's doing much out here. All Knight of Swords in it around, man, on that little lightning pony right there. Charging toward the Empress. He probably had his fucking penis and everything in town now. With that kind of energy. Oh no. Oh no. You should probably focus on being the Queen of Pens. Because you've gone through a transformation. And you out here walking in the sun, girl. Dang. From the Mercury retrograde. Thank God we about halfway through it. Not too much longer, y'all. Let's get just a couple love cards on here. Just went a bit ham with the tarot for a page level spread. I kind of took off there. All right, a couple love cards on this for this fucking shit from the past. Otherwise, you keep focusing on your money, honey. That was supposed to be a general, but we had a story, so I took advantage. Traction is see. I'll get you an attractive person here. Ain't no reason to be letting the past peek its head around, but discovering your shit for you. Even if it's not discovering a new lover yet, you'll be ready at some point. Oh, sinuses. And Gemini's here. Protect your feelings, man. If you misplaced them before, don't do it again. Love you, Divine Empathic Tarot. Oh, good God. Good God. Love y'all, me. Does chasing career health bode well over having a relationship? Honestly, CMC, a relationship is fine, but I would encourage anybody to be mission minded first, especially men, straight men. You need to be mission minded first. Because let's say you do get in a relationship and you lose sight of your goals and what made that woman attracted to you in the first place, then she just thinks she got cheated. Like, and all this isn't the same guy I met. So, yes, money first, you first. Relationship second. Duh. And it's not that you can't treat a woman extremely fucking well and still be mission minded. You know? I mean, I've had a problem with it. Then that ain't the right woman for you, dude. If you're extremely driven, you don't want a woman who's not also driven because she'll drive you nuts because she's wanting to settle for just the mediocrity. But if you're out here like building businesses and building an empire for yourself and shit, you want a partner that is equally driven because if not, it's going to flop. You guys aren't a good match. Who does see join in? I haven't seen. It's all Linus Kitty Cat, my Leo. What's up, girl? How are you? And then who was it? Irish Coffee. Did you? Somebody asked for a 3 card. I guess we might as well do them because you guys were supposed to get a member stream last night, and I didn't realize what fucking day it was. Been on the grind. Well, I'm glad you're here, man. Let's get Irish Coffee a read here. A 3 card. What do you want a 3 card about? You're Saggy, I believe. And then private name, 3 card. We might get to some Earth energy tonight. CMC, I know you're a new member. You get a 3 card every time you come in, homie. If you want one, let me know. Wow. Huh. I mean, you got to make time for it too, but there's got to be a balance, especially if you guys are trying to work towards something that big and important. Like that's, what the hell? One lead cook got fired, one is quitting. You should be the one that gets the position. What position? Lead cook? All right, potential promotion, I guess. Let's see what's up. Let's see what's up with it. Irish coffee, Saggy. It's potential promotion energy, huh? Let's grab some oracle cards for this one. Let's just get straight for advice of what's the best way to tackle it. You know, because I'm one of those people. I'm very against promotions just automatically going to the next person that's been there the longest because some people have no business getting a promotion. Yeah, I think things like that should be based on merit, which I know you're a pretty accomplished cook in your own right. So, okay, well, if he said something like that, that sounds pretty good. What do we got? What we got? Stop, drop, and ground. Don't let your emotions and your anxiety get ahead of you or get you in a place of fear right now. You're living poetry. In other words, keep doing what you're doing and just do it better. And then fall in love with your own story and the way it unfolds here. Love what you do. Show that you love what you do. Like that kind of energy right there is kind of contagious, you know? Now, as far as the probabilities here, not getting into terror or anything, him saying something like that about light at the end of the tunnel here, that sounds promising. Hell yeah. Irish coffee, be rich. Be rich. It's been fairly busy. I've got one more three card here, and then I can get you in. So I'll go ahead and write you down for a three. I know you're at least going to get a three card. Be rich. Is this pen busted? Might be. Private name. What's your three card about, honey? And then CMC for a three card. Oh, well, CMC, you were here. That's right. You asked at the beginning of the show. I'm sorry. CMC Virgo. Be rich. Or then the private name CMC Be Rich. Good Lord. I'm getting ahead of myself here. All right. So CMC. I see yours. I don't see Be Rich. Or, oh, there's private name. Private name. What's yours about? Use your favorite deck? Okay. What are we doing for my Aries homie here tonight? And then we got CMC, and then we got Be Rich coming because that's what you always do. Also, let me make sure it's in the live chat so I don't miss anybody's message. There we go. It's a pretty good vibe in here tonight, I noticed. Before I started streaming, there was a good vibe, and I've had a decent vibe today. Like, there was some things that irritated me a little bit today, but it's been kind of, I don't know, it's been kind of cool. General love for the rest of your birthday month. Okay. Love, March. I see your birthday's in March. That's what you're talking about. All right, private name. Rest of your birthday month. Love energy. We use the sexual magic oracle because you like it and you requested it. And you requested it. Yeah. No, excuse me. I got the hiccups. I had fucking pizza a little bit ago. Oh, private name. What is this shit? Calling back. Has somebody tried to get a hold of you? Well, they might be. They might be. But you also might be aware of this out here. I would ignore them unless it's something that you actually want because you are in harmony with what you want. I would ignore this because you're in harmony with what you want. But that's up to you. Hmm. Could be interesting. You're a Mercury retrograde too, so I'm not really surprised. Private name. Love you, homie. And then we've got CMC, Virgo, just whatever for Virgo. Whatever for Virgo. Fuck, she says. Friday says, fuck. Wrong reading. The hell you talking about? You said the rest of your birthday month for love. Oh, well, then ignore them because you're in harmony with what you want. So if someone's obsessed, just keep ignoring them or flat out block them. And I think the thing with that calling back card, is stay on the motorcycle. Just keep going. Don't let them stop you from being in harmony. I wouldn't say it's the wrong reading. It might be just a very, very big warning of don't let these kind of people um, stop you from going where you're going to go. Yes, people are very weird. All right, CMC. What do we got for Virgo? 3 card here. Bitch hard. CMC, get the King of Swords there, man. What's up here? King of Swords looking at victory and security. Okay. Well, CMC, I don't know who or what this is. This might represent you. This is Aquarius, Libra, Gemini. Might be some of this in your chart. This is the logical one. This is the logical one. And this resonates with what you were saying earlier a little bit. You get 6 wands here. Victory, dude. So I don't know if you're still with this person that was getting mad at you for being on the path or not. Doesn't matter, but you still got victory here. You got security here. Now, again, with that person, this card can also read as jealousy. And that one I would watch because if you're with somebody and it's a jealousy issue that they don't want you to work over, then that's a problem. See, and see, take heed to that if you are still with that person. If not, this is you having control over your finances and financial security. But use your brain. That's what this king does here. To get to victory right there. The 6 of Wands victory after the 5 of Wands bullshit battle. Love you, man. People need help. Yes, you're welcome. Oh, I know private name. You vent it out, honey. Vent it out. You good? You good? Right. You're welcome, CMC. You're welcome. All right, where'd Be Rich go, man? Be Rich, are you here? There you go. Private name. Although it's just so matter of factly said right there. Excuse me. So said like an Aries. Needs to get his pussy somewhere else and leave you the fuck alone. Hey, B Rich, what's your 3 card about? I know that's where we're starting here with you. We might get to some Earth energy here eventually. I mean, I don't mind. I don't mind taking care of my members and people that pay for reads first. Like shit, you know. I would like some coffee though. Hey, B Rich, if you'd like to go ahead and type your stuff out, I'm gonna go fill up my cup. White plastic cup. Oh, it's not plastic. It's foam. White shitty cup. I'll fill you up with fucking coffee. Let's have some coffee. All right. Oh, back. Three call. Oh, you changing it up on me. What are you manifesting over the next week, huh? All right. Oh, excuse me. Next week's manifesting. Oh, District League. Which one is? Wait a minute. Is that Martin? Who's your District League? 'Cause you get so many people around you. Is it raining? Fuck yeah, it is. Have you been getting a lot of read, be rich? Cause Matt, or a lot of read, a lot of rain, because it's been fucking nuts up here. Oh, the Scorpio. Okay. You so many motherfuckers around you. Oh, like, who are all these fucking people? I'm gonna figure this out. 2650. All right. District lead. What's coming from her the next week? Okay. Martin was your district lead, knowing how Virgo she I believe. Oh shit. Big rich. All right, let's see what's up with the district lead. Anything coming from her? Anything coming from her? Scorpio district lead. Ooh, King of Pens energy, man. This is money card here. Heading toward the chariot, and oh, I don't know, some kind of non-pen shit she might be looking at you about. That's good. I'd say it's you in the chariot, though. It might be her in the chariot coming towards you, but could be some kind of offer here. Could be some kind of favor she wants. Says there's money at the end of the tunnel. Whatever it is. Whatever it is. Hmm. Hey, man. We like money. Keep all the feelings and crushes and all that bullshit out of it. Yeah, we like money. We like money. Well, she might be rich. But shit, don't let that stop you from making some money. Just, you don't have to do anything you're not comfortable with. Yeah. Hey, look, even Private Dave's saying it, man. Even Private Dave's saying it, man. Welcome back, flag guy. All right, what we doing next, yo? We doing next? Man, I should just grab a beer out of the fridge. I'm not feeling the coffee. I filled the coffee up, now I ain't feeling it. I've only got like one or two beers in there, but I think that would have been better. Oh well. Oh well. Get coffee. Oh, I thought we were still talking about. Never mind. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Right. You feeling the monster? Oh God. I don't like Monster. I don't like energy drinks. I think they all taste fucking horrible. They all taste like fucking poison. I mean, don't get me wrong, alcohol's poison too, and it tastes like poison. But I don't know. It's just don't like energy drinks. I don't like artificial sweeteners. And they all have art. None of them have sugar in them. They all have that fake shit in them, and it tastes nasty. Like if I want my caffeine, I got black coffee. Oh, you're all right. Be rich. Let's go. I see it right there. I see it. What do we got? Yeah, what do we got? Be rich, Virgo. By the way, members, in case you didn't know, you guys get a discount on additional reads throughout the month. Instead of $9.99, yours are $6.99. I know we got a new member there. I don't know if he's still here or not. Let's go be rich. What are we reading about, homie? No, man, I don't mind some McDonald's every once in a while. Don't mind some McDonald's every once in a while, but the taste of all this artificial sweetener, I just can't. Fucking ugh. Frappe. So I knew that was coming out of your mouth. Friday. Do 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 do. Yo, sometimes some of their breakfast is decent, but I'll tell you what, if you can get on there in a day where there's a good crew, for lunch, a couple fucking double cheeseburgers and a basket of fucking fries. If it's fresh and the oil's good and not old, yeah. Like I said, you got to get in there when there's good employees there. That's what makes the difference at these places is who's working and who's running it. You had to cut back on sugar. So, honestly, I'm still gonna say Starbucks is fucking overrated and overpriced. Like, holy fuck, $8 for fucking coffee. Starbucks, are you smoking crack? It's not that good. Call me a hater. What you're manifesting over the next week or two. Okay. Like for sure. Well, nothing's for sure in life, be rich, especially tarot. But all right, let's see what you're manifesting in. Which could be. It's probably all the sugar in it, be rich. No further than the next 2 weeks. Okay, so 2 weeks. We're at 2 week cap there. I think that's what I'm doing. I think that's what I'm doing. I'm confused. That's how I spend my life. All right, let's go. 3311. Cool. Cool. All right, this is B Rich's manifesting energy over the next couple of weeks. Shall we switch the deck up? Because I think we should. I think we get the spirit song tarot out here for this one. Manifesting is a work of spirituality. Really is. Really is. Even if your spirit is just your mind, over what you're doing. I'm so confused. What you're manifesting over the next week or two, and then over what you're doing in this, I'm fucking. I'm just gonna read what's going on the next week or two. If it comes out manifesting, it comes out manifesting. I'm fucking. Ah, she fucking for free prep. The first time, okay. Oh, my fucking brain, dude. My fucking brain. Ooh, gratitude, eh? Oh, it's a money card. That's 6 pence, man. Or something else to be thankful about. Also, I would definitely say gratitude will help get you there for sure. Sure which way I need to scoop the fucking chair. Oh, what else we got out here? High Priestess is here. There you are. There you are. There's that big intuitive manifesting energy right there. Sacred knowledge from the divine, taking your lessons with you. You take your lessons with you. It helps you manifest better. 6 cups, feelings of joy, sentiment. Now, there could be a return of something, and the return could just be a return of you walking in the motherfucking sun. Hell yeah. Hmm. The Hierophant's here. Divine wisdom, spiritual power, and the Page of Swords underneath of it. Exploration and discovery. Again, with this new opportunity, we've been seeing this. some kind of opportunity here to take control of your life just a little bit more. I think it's got something to do with your money. Strength card, courage, endurance to go on this, and stability. The Emperor. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I think new money opportunity somewhere. New quest. There it is, the Eight of Cups, another discovery card, Page of Wands. You should be making some moves right now. I don't know what kind of moves, but you should be making them and you should be finding solutions. Because, well, you got security and abundance here. You get the Nine of Pens right there, dude. And two swords, decisions on direction. Yeah, you might have to, dang, you might have fast flying opportunities. Make sure you grab the right ones. Make sure you grab the right ones. I think there's new money opportunity coming here because I think someone recognizes your charm and your passion. This could also be a water sign. This is a big Scorpio card, by the way. The Knight of Cups is, so that could be you know who. Or it could just be somebody recognizing this in you. Transformation. All right. And then the Ace of Swords, a new beginning. And there it is again. Some big opportunity to make some fucking money here. Now, what the opportunity is and how much you're going to make probably depends on you and how much you're willing to grind for it and do for it. But it's here. Sacred creators, man. I see that. What do you really want? X marks the spot. Hmm. And then one step ahead is all you need. That's these exploration pages, the Page of Wands, the Page of Swords, about taking new types of actions and also thinking differently, exploring, discovering, feeling enthusiastic. Rise, man. You're rising up to the challenge, maybe. You're the magician here. You're the magician here, and you creator fire. Again, taking action, having courage, and make a mission statement for your soul. Well, sometimes we have to make that daily and cozy up with risk. So whatever, some of these opportunities might feel a tad risky. Well, higher risk, higher reward, right? Depends on how ballsy you feel. One more here. Island Times Wellness for Be Rich. For Be Rich. Yeah, we haven't seen your in the cards, your back turned to a lot of bullshit. Which is probably a good thing. If you got other stuff you need to you know, work on. Go for it. Step outside. I swear we got the same card from you the other day. Step outside your comfort zone. Make plans. Now is the time. A favorable outcome is in a line. Why did I say income there? That dude, there's money here. Be opportunistic right now. There's money here. What's that other one that tried to flip? Inner peace, clearing past and ancient trauma, physical, mental, and spiritual practices, and loving your inner child. Once ago, I mentioned a download for an affirmation. Look at these jobs for what they are and realize you're a magician. Said the chain. Cool. How's that been going? I mean, it kind of seems to be going for you. A little time. One step ahead is all you need, right? You're rich. Awesome. Awesome. Thanks for grabbing a read with me, home. Always fun. Always fun. Even when you get some of the more wild energies, it's always fun. Do 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 do. Coffee, coffee, motherfucker. Doing your best. That's hey, that's a lot more than anybody else can say. Because I actually would say you are literally doing your best. A lot of people say that, but they're just kind of floating by. They mean it in a negative way, like, oh, I'm doing the best I can. And then you're like, no, I'm getting out of here and being the best I can every fucking day. There's a big difference in energies depending on how that comes out, you know? Oh, it's getting close to smoke time. Before I do, see if anybody else wants to line up a read while I'm gone. You'll be first one next. So now that I know about Martin being abusive. Oh, now that they know, you know that I know, it should make sense that I check. Oh yeah. I mean, be rich. She can choose how her year goes. Yeah, I figured that's what it was. That yeah, she gets to choose how her year goes. I mean, you can't control everything in life, but you can control how you react to things and what you do with the things that happen. You know, it's her choice to move anything forward with Martin. It's her choice to come towards you in a different way. It's her choice to step back from everybody and just focus on herself, which would be the right thing to do for the time being and the best thing for her. You know? Right. Well, not really. If she's used to being in abusive situations, then it makes sense. History repeats itself until she breaks the cycle. These women get stuck in abusive situations. You know, and if what she said about Pisces and the way she was true, then that was an abusive fucking situation too. Although I think her and Pisces abused each other. I do. I think that relationship was just fucked up. Savings account is fine. Yeah, it's good to have that cushion. Um, the savings account isn't anything for the long term though. It's not. It's fine if you use it for a down payment, but if you want to beat inflation, you got to find a different investment than that. Their returns are never great, never enough. So I guess it depends on your goals there. But I mean, you can still search for the right relationship at the same time, dude. Just stay mission minded. Don't let some girl get you distracted. You know, it's fine. If you're disciplined enough to handle a relationship and your mission at the same time, go for it. Yeah, it's you. Yep. You right, be rich. Yeah. Yeah, man. Nobody wants to keep getting fucked over time and time again. And that's the thing that Virgo is going to have to realize is that just like you are like, I can't keep doing this, falling into these same situations. She's got to do that for herself. She's got to say, I'm done with these situations and start learning to recognize these situations as soon as they start to come toward her. So she's like, nope, just like you're doing. These bitches ain't shit but hoes and tricks. You know, private name, a lot of them are. I don't want to sit here and say there's no good women left in the world because I know there is, but yeah, there's a lot of shit in the world too. And it's the same with men. I don't sit here and say there's no good men left, but I know there's a lot of shit. I know there's a lot of shit. Oh yeah, the whole world's just fucked, man. Hoes and tricks. That's right. All right, it's time for me to smoke. If anybody wants to line up a read, do so while I'm on break, and we'll get you first. If not, we'll come back and do some Earth energy. We'll see. I'll put you on the break screen here. I don't have to. I guess you can talk to Ghost Daddy. Or see if Simi wants to come say hi to you. Left my milk cart sitting over here for my cookies earlier. Whoops. We got them good cookies back from the on the truck, man. The ones with the big fucking M&Ms in them. Oh, fucking delicious. Hi, Stacy. I'll be right back. I'm just stepping away to smoke, and well, hopefully there's no wind because I know it's raining its ass off. Lighter. Hello. Yes, who's back? Yo, Dylan. What's up, bro? How are you, man? Rare. Hi, Rare. What time is it for me? Oh, no, for Rare. Yeah, what time is it for you, Rare? Be fucking late, right? Oh, yeah, it's fucking late. Why are you out of bed, homie? Why are you out of bed? Do, 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 do. All right, man. So let me see what's going on. Go ahead and throw out the personals are open. Rare's a beat. Oh shit, she's a bee. Rare, you should get a Minecraft bee. She's having some night fun. Well, maybe she is, man. Well, I mean, she's at the Tarot channel, so we usually have a good bit of fun around here. We usually have pretty good fun around here, I think. Oh, you don't have to, but that would be cool, man. Get you a Minecraft bee. How am I? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Just chilling, playing a little tarot. You know, trying to figure out when the fuck it's gonna stop raining. It has rained for fucking days, bro. Shit's weird. Everything's fucking weird, bro. Man. I actually didn't sleep where the fuck last night, as there was a bunch of college fucks here. Most of them, they're here with their parent. Some of them were not. And these motherfuckers over here, whoever they were, I don't know if they were beside me or right over here in 309, were fucking thumping. I mean, just till like 2 in the morning. And I'm like, the fuck, bro? So no, I did not sleep well. Not at all. Not last night anyway. Were they having a party? I don't know. Just a bunch of fucking thumping around. It's hard to tell. Hell, they could have been drunk and just falling all over the place. It was probably the three boys that I saw get in because they were pretty rowdy when they went out and got in the Jeep after they checked in. It was probably them three, honestly. Oh, Venus, private name. Venus is the planet of passion, love, and all that shit. Yeah, pretty much. Anytime a planet goes into retrograde, you can expect corresponding areas of your life to get a little fucking weird. But on a non-tarot and non-astrology thing, private name, I'm try to just say you, honey, you trying too hard. You trying too hard. You putting up and putting out energy. You want it so bad that you're pushing it away. We've all done it, and that's what's called relinquishing the attachment to the outcome. You're attached to the outcome. And I know this is a catch 22. You're like, well, how am I supposed to not be attached to it if you want it? It's fine to want it, but it's okay to not get it. You know what I mean? I know it's catch 22. It's weird. It's weird. So what it does though is it causes you to doubt yourself and what you can do and that you're actually getting anywhere, which attracts more of the same. And if you can put yourself into a mindset of knowing that it's coming, knowing that you're getting where you want to go, and being excited about it, that will flip a switch in your head. And even if you have times where you still doubt yourself, you can start replacing more of the doubt with more of the, hey, I'm going. I'm getting there. Yo, lives here. I'm sorry. Dylan, my bad, bro. You're welcome, private name. I try the best I can. I try the best I can. It looks like I'm fucking eating this pen like a corn cob. I'm just rubbing it on my beard hair, though. Ah! Oh my God, my brain's off today, y'all. I didn't sleep. Not very, my brain. Brain is off or half off. I don't know. I know we're here. That's all I know. That's all I know. Been here almost an hour. Personals got busy right off, so we haven't got into any Earth energy yet. But well, while I got a minute, I'll toss around some Earth energy and see if anybody warms up to get a personal read. See some Earth energy. Let's just kind of whatever comes out. Earth energy, Taurus, Virgo, Cappy. So we got for the Earth signs, man. What's going on in their world? Anything to look out for? Anything surprising, exciting, stupid, crazy? Whatever comes out. Hey, I've lost my chat. Thank God that cup doesn't have water in it anymore. There we go. Your dad won't let you get uh a drink? I mean, all right, Earth signs. We got Earth signs, Taurus, Virgo, Cappy, whatever comes out. Earth collectives. Sting here, thing here, thing here. That's what I'm trying to say. Ooh, where you going? Chariots here, man. Got you feeling all optimistic? This is the King of Wands. I don't know, Aries, Leo, Saggy, if that means anything to you, but that's Cancer there. Where you going feeling optimistic, dude? You know, going on a new adventure is what I'm getting here. Collaboration and productivity. Is this love or is this something else? It could be anything. Three of Pences here with the star, man. With the Earth sign, it's a star right here with the wheel spinning in their favor. I don't know what this means to y'all, but hey, hey. With 9 cups of fulfillment, that sure as hell looks like love, don't it? You could be manifesting some sweet, sweet stuff in here, Earth sign, whoever I'm reading for. Most definitely. Been in the hangman's tree for a minute working on yourself, have you? Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. See, one point you was left out in the cold. Left out in the cold, might have got cheated on. 3 cups is here. Got there it is. We got story shaping up. Walked away. Walked away. And now you've come far enough that you're manifesting in something better. Look, look. As I say that, we got a 2 cupper. No, no more third party. Fuck that one in the past. You've made enough progress here that you're ready to go. And we got 2 cupper, man, with the magician sitting here. That's Virgo. What's up, Virgo? Of course, this is for all Earth signs, but it's big Virgo energy. And 2 swords. Decisions, decisions. I know you might have a few out here you're looking at. Oh, yeah, Earth sign pimp. Earth sign pimp. Judgment, lovers back from the grave. I don't think you're going to choose that one. No, 7 wands on that because you got shit coming in elsewhere. Elsewhere. Ain't no more as picking up other motherfuckers' cups. You remember that King of Wands at the beginning there? Well, there's another fire card. Good fire sign coming towards you. It's the Ace of Wands, man, coming towards you. Hey, hey, hey. 10 cups. Blessings and well-being. And 10 cups of motherfucking love for some Earth sign here. I like the way this came out. We got a little backstory there. Seem to be over that. Out here waving your little magic wand around. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Cutting away to the king of love. All right, all right. But in the meantime, I think you're happy just where you at. Because I think you know intuitively, it's an intuitive card. I think you know that the Ten of Cups is coming in for you. Whoever the Earth sign is, I just read for, man, you are fucking rocking. You are rocking as far as that goes. And this could have read either way or about other things, so whatever resonates with you. But I saw a love story there, and I took advantage of it. I took advantage of it. So let's get a few love cards. Sky High Rain. Mr. Pickle, man, I'd just be going to get something to drink, sneak it as much as I can. Tell them, don't shut the fuck up. Empathy, you see. First and foremost, being empathetic towards yourself. That's good. That's good. That's getting away from the old three copper there. And truth, man. Be speaking your truth with somebody new very soon. Aquarius card, Aries card here, Conquest. Oh, damn. Y'all about to break a bed right there. Holy shit. Fun stuff coming and leaving the past while. This one's gonna set you straight. This is gonna set you straight in a good way. Let's go, trial. Victory. Leo, if it means anything to you. Picking the right one for you. I love it. Earth size, man. I love you. I love you. Enjoyed that. I enjoyed that. That was fun. That was a cute little read. Cute little read, man. Always tiptoe. Yeah, dogs do have great hearing. Miss Sky High Rain, what are you up to? How's your day going, Aquarius? Yes, I noticed the weather this morning when I was downstairs. We're getting back down into the 40s again toward the end of the week or toward the middle of the week. And I'm like, why? Because I saw a low of 28 one night. I was like, what is this shit about? When it's showing the lows for the next 5 or 6 days. And then, yeah, like one day, it's just like, I think Wednesday night, the low's like 28. And I'm like, you fucking suck. Bullshit. All right, went to a baby shower. Not my thing, honestly. Wait, wait, the kid's 2 months old and they're having a baby shower? Don't they do that like right before the kid's born usually? I don't know. I don't know how this shit works. I don't go to fucking baby showers. I go hang out with the dad and drink beers. That's the way it always was. Like, the baby shower was a chick thing. Oh yeah, Sky High Ray, I forgot to tell you, Rare's here tonight. Or yeah, Rare's here. Almost called her Rain too. I'm like, you fucking confused, bro. All right. I have an open list if anybody wants to jump in. Just did a little bit of earth energy there. Come out interesting. Actually, come out very nice for somebody. Can anybody find me somebody to love? Well, apparently, for some earth sign, yes, yes. Getting really hot in Puerto Rico, is it? Yeah, it's pretty early in the year. I mean, I know it's always warm down there compared to here, but yeah, Jen lives in Puerto Rico. Oh shit. I've been looking for a tax shelter. I'm pretty sure Puerto Rico doesn't pay as much tax as we do. I'm gonna go fucking hang out with Jen. There we go. There we go. Yeah, what do you want, Rare? Do you want a three card? Do you want to do your monthly? Do you want to buy one? What do you want to do, dude? Let me know what I'm doing. Sky, you got kidnapped by idiots. You want to do your monthly? Give me a milestone marker, homie. Throw that shit up for me so you can show it off. That's how we do the monthlies, by the way. If anybody new didn't know that. I know you got one. I know you got one. You go down to the chat, you click the money button, and you go down and you should say members milestone marker or some shit like that. I'll say rare. It reminds me of what level you are as well, because I have no clue. I haven't done a member read for you in a hot minute. Oh, you can't do that on your phone? I wasn't trying to search for. My keyboard apparently thinks I was trying to search for some little Hyundai SUV called a Creta. It looks like a Chevy Blazer knockoff. That's not what I was looking for. I was trying to get my creator studio. There we go. Creta. Fucking ugly looking little car or little SUV. Oh, you page, okay. Whoa. Yes, Sky is on Discord. Okay, Rare. We hanging. We ain't going nowhere. Don't worry. Don't worry. Be happy. Don't worry. Be happy. Might play some Skyrim, huh? Hell yeah. Hells yeah. Awesome. I really need to stop drinking coffee. It's like almost, oh God, it's after 7. Yeah, I gotta stop with the coffee, y'all. I gotta stop with the fucking coffee. It's fucking almost 8 o'clock. Well, it's 7:33. I've got to, yeah, no more coffee. Dump this out. No more, bro. No more. Sitting here, my fucking knees bounce all over the place. I'm like, eventually I'm gonna have to go to bed. No more fucking coffee. Grab one of these fucking beers. One of these free beers I got. Open this bitch up. Here you are. Yeah, that's how rare. That's how I keep up with the who's got a monthly and who hasn't. That way I know when somebody's re-up. Because otherwise I'm just fucking confused. Probably not enough beer to knock the edge off the coffee, but hey, as long as I don't drink any more coffee, I can sit here bouncing off fucking walls. I'll be up like 2, 3 in the morning, just going boing, 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 boing. You can be rich. We're trying to get. I got Rare here first. I'm just trying to get a throw up a marker. I'm trying to get everybody into that. That way I know who's got their monthly and who hasn't. Okay, so Rare, go to the money button right beside chat, like where you would send a super chat, and then scroll down and you should see it says monthly milestone marker. That's what you're looking for. Like like I'll get sleepy. The problem is, Sky, is my brain won't shut down and just let me. So I just get up and start drinking coffee again and do more stuff. Work vibes for April. All right. And then, yeah, be rich. You can jump back in. Absolutely. April work energy for April. Do 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 do. Oh, we are in April, aren't we? Why did I think we were still in March? We've been in April for like 5 or 6 fucking days, Brandon. What's wrong with you, bro? Oh, I don't know what's in that coffee they made downstairs, but yeah, yeah. Yeah, it usually does take a couple days, I've noticed, Stacy, which is weird. Rare. 112. 40. It's because I didn't sleep last night, Stacy. And then I sat here and drank fucking copious amounts of coffee all day. Well, I didn't sit here, I was at work, but I drank way more than my fair share of fucking caffeine today. Like shit. Rare. Work energy for April. What shall we pull for rare? Libra. I believe you're a Libra. Well, hell, let's switch it up. Let's play with the Cosmic Tarot, man. Cosmic Tarot. Yeah, I did just say yesterday my birthday was like 10 days away, and then here I was thinking it's fucking March. Like, no, dude, it's April. It's April. It's rare. Libra. Cosmic Tarot. Yeah, it's soon, rare. That big fucking 4-0 is a knocking on the door. It is. King of Wands, man. It's about you're fucking feeling optimistic about work for April. All right. We'll take it. We'll take it. Prince of Wands is here too. That's about taking some forward moving action. Yeah, a little intense card there, but hey, hey, hey. Oh, you're talking about your trip. Never mind. Your work energy is tower change coming. We got rare getting in the chariot. This could talk about cutting bait on some projects that ain't really working a whole lot and taking action towards new ones, getting in, in that chariot right there. Got rare getting in the chariot, say, well, fuck the old tower. Time to get in the chariot. Queen of Wands, man, passion and creativity. And sometimes we do got to get a little bit creative to get back in touch with our passions. Ten Swords, the end of things that are painful, bright new days tomorrow. Because you do love on yourself to know, well, when to just cut and run from certain things in life, especially with work and with what you do. And it's going to lead you to victory. Now, rest assured that these things you're cutting bait with, these old clients, whatever, or ideas, well, you get justice for that, and some learning here of not picking up these fuckers' cups anymore for them. So I like this so far, man. Talks about you getting some inner strength, getting back to making fucking money, and focusing on these types of clients. The King of Pens types of clients. These are the motherfuckers that actually will pay you. They have the money to pay you. They won't fuck you over. These are the ones you want. Not the ones pretending they got money or, they just don't want to pay you because they're assholes. Because you're not a pins out here. And they recognize, these are the ones that recognize what you bring to the table, dude. It's what you bring to the table. CMC, I don't know if you realize you come back to the same channel again and ask the same question. I think he's confused. Let's get some sacred creators for rare. That is a brutal Ten of Swords, man. That's but coming out of a place like that is an accomplishment. Manifesting and fucking doing. Hey, it's springtime. Ambush fear with your ferocious dream. It's Aries season, too. Run in, man. Run in. What does your soul say, Rare? Is your soul telling you it's time to make moves? Because I think it is fearlessly expressing who the fuck you are and what you're about. One more, Rare. Unstick the stuck. There you go. There you go. Yeah, see, I saw that. I was like, man, I think he thinks he's on another channel. Rare, I love you, man. Let's get one overall here. Gave you a few extra cards. Fuck it. I don't give a shit. What's it say here? It's manifested. New desired reality is already present in your life. Vibrational alignment, astrology gives you an edge. And as much as, yes, you should be taking action, you should be taking smart action because trying too hard, force creates resistance, let go and watch it flow. Rest and be lighthearted. Don't burn out. Love you. Love you, Rare. Austin Reed. Hell yeah, homie. Very nice. Very nice. CMC, you good, bro. You good. You welcome, homie. Rare be getting fucking fiery this month. She's lighting a fire up under her own ass, it looks like. Do, 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 do. But yes, to answer your question, CMC, you can do both. I mean, I wouldn't advise chasing women in the first place. That's just fucking dumb. But you can still stack up money while you're having some fun. My thing with that question is maybe not worry about being super serious with someone just yet, especially if you're in your early 20s. You know? Especially if you're in your early 20s. And yeah, why are you gonna chase this shit around? Ladies, gents, trans people, whatever. Stop chasing these fuckers around, man. Just stop it. Like, ain't worth it. It ain't worth it. Yes, there's a big difference between effort and you're right. Yeah. I would even go a step further, Rare. Just simply get yourself right and everything will follow. And it can be hard. That's a constant, everyday thing because it's easy to get lazy on yourself, you know, and then all of a sudden things aren't going as good. It's everyday thing. Fuck, I do it all the fucking time. I have to fuck kick myself in the ass. I'm like, you fucking get the fuck up. Like after I got sick in February, it took me a good while to just start even getting close to being consistent again. And I'm still trying to dig myself out of the hole of this, all the paid reads that I was getting falling off. Rare, I don't know. The guy that was across from me here in 208, he was sick at the same time. And he went to the doctor and said it was just some bug. But it felt like COVID for the first couple of days. And then it let up. So I don't think it was actually COVID. Because when I had COVID, dude, I felt like that for a fucking week when I had COVID before it let up. This was like really intense for the first 3 days. And then for the next week or so after that, it was a very persistent cough. And I mean, it put a fucking wrench. I was streaming every fucking day. We were fucking making all kinds of money on this channel, getting all kinds of views, and it killed me. I couldn't talk hardly at all. So I didn't stream for a week. And then it's been so hard to get back out of that. And then the hotel got busy. So I've had to figure out how to still have the energy to fucking do YouTube after housekeeping. And it's like, God, fucking bullshit. Social media. Good. Good. Not really a social. Well, you're a Virgo. And if you're a early to mid Virgo, then that makes sense that you're not a huge social butterfly. Like Virgo's got too much going on up here, too many big ideas to be worrying about what all these fuckers are doing. you know? Saggies the same, kind of the same way. Saggies can be very idealistic in themselves. Well, describe antisocial, Rare, because are you actually antisocial or are you the incorrect phrase antisocial because antisocial, the way most people say it, where, oh, I just don't hang out with people, that's not actually antisocial. That's just you don't like hanging out with people. Antisocial is antisocial personality disorder, which manifests as psychopath or sociopath. You always cringe a little bit. People are like, I'm antisocial. I'm like, no, you just don't like people. I could say I used to incorrectly say, oh, I'm antisocial. No, I just fucking hate people. There's a difference. Although, like with some of my comorbid stuff, like having depression and also having panic disorder and some other things, I do have some antisocial, potentially traits. Like I could be a little bit on the spectrum of actually being a sociopath at times, especially if I'm in a really bad place in my life. Go ask Jen if she ever comes back to the channel. She could tell you all about some of the darkest things in my life and just some of the ways I used to act. Thank God I've tried to not do that anymore. I was a I was pretty evil motherfucker, honestly. I think back on it now, I was like, damn, I just fucked up shit. I did. Maybe. Maybe, Ray. I mean, you think millennials do live through a lot of fucking shit. I mean, we have. And then the poor Gen Z, man, I don't think it's gonna get any better for them. And I'm starting to worry about Gen Alpha too, because the world just seems to just keep going through these cycles of fucking stupidity. The fucking boomers had it made, didn't they? Oh, what the Gen Z and Gen Alphas? Yeah. Yeah, the pandemic hit at a bad time for Gen Z, especially. A lot of Gen Z was, middle school, high school age, very formative years of their life. They should be truly learning social skills. And they don't have that now. And because of this, a lot of them don't know how to function in the workplace or in the dating game or in life in general. There's some that do, there's a lot that do, but there's a lot that are really, really socially inept and very inept in the way the world actually works. Ah, excuse me. But 2 years locked indoors when you're a fucking preteen or teenager and don't know shit about the world yet, well, that'll do it. Yeah, I'm still streaming. Figuring, trying to make some money probably. Hell, we've only been here an hour and 26 minutes. Yeah, well, I mean, it even kind it like wore on me. Like the COVID time, it might not have wore on me and fucked with me as much as younger people, but it did like change me in a way because it was something I'd never experienced. Just it was like this is so bizarre. You fucking, especially early COVID, go outside like I'd go to get a pack of cigarettes. You couldn't go in the store; they had to send them through the slot. You'd walk through town, and it was like a Resident Evil game. Like it was just fucking weird. It was surreal, man. I mean, I was too. I was, food service and shit like that. But I would say, did I still have freedom? Nah, not really. Not really. The bars were closed. Couldn't go do anything fun, you know. About the only fun you got was going to work. I look like Justin Timberlake. As much as I hated, what was he, NSYNC or Backstreet Boys? As much as I hated those boy bands back in the day, I'll take that. He's a pretty handsome looking motherfucker. Let's see, Stacy, 3 card for the rest of April. I don't think you can adopt an adult rare. All right, so we got Stacy 3 card, then Be Rich. Hello, Be Rich. Be Rich, what's yours going to be out? Stacy is what to expect the rest of April. Yeah, yeah, might as well keep it fucking going. Motherfuckers, you're the one. What's wrong with me? Oh, rest of April. You gonna adopt Sky? Well, I mean, one, why can't you adopt me and cook Italian lasagna every fucking Sunday? Shit, I'll pretend to be your kid. Like, fuck it, hey, Sky, I'm going with you. Fuck this shit. She talking about food. I bet you everybody on this channel's coming with you. 29, and I need to focus. 15, Stacy, Pisces, 3 card. What to expect the rest of April? Hopefully some good shit, man. First part of the year. It's a little weird, wasn't it? It was a little weird, you know. But let's see. Oh, Stacy. Stacy, are we ever in Mercury retrograde? 7 Swords, fucking Fire Knight wants to talk. 7 Swords, Knight of Wands, 8 of Wands. You probably know who, you probably know what, and you probably know it's not worth your fucking time. Love you, homie. Wow, that one didn't fuck around at all. Didn't fuck around at all. We'll get the popcorn for Stacy here soon, man. I've had cannolis, and I'm not a huge fan. Like, they're all right. They're all right. Just not, I don't know. Now, lasagna, please. Yes, fucking please. Oh, shit. We can all go down to Stacy's. They can both cook for us then, girls. Hell yeah. Hell, yum, yum, yum. All right, be rich. What are you reading about? Did you already type it out? I don't think she did. Let's see. Oh, okay, okay. I bought one. Okay. There you are. You're curious. What are you curious about? What do we got? Be rich. Oh yeah. Let's go, y'all. While Be Rich is typing, we're gonna do a little bit of this she is that. Eh. Sky, the only reason to really go to a wedding is for the food. And if you like to drink it, it's the right type of people. Yeah, the free booze is nice. Other than that, like, congrats. You guys just fucking signed your relationship's death warrant in this fucking world. Anymore, when people get married, as soon as they get that, automatically either one or both partners in the relationship gets lazy within a year. So it's better just to not even get fucking married. Like back in the day, cool, man. The people like they would still keep working on their relationship after they got married. Anymore, they don't. They get married and they think, oh, we've made it. But then once, oh, we've made it. What else is there? What else is there to work on? That's their mentality. And if there's nothing else to work on, then the relationship's fucked. You guys have to find something to work on together besides your kids. You guys still have to go out on dates. You still have to go out and build shit together or go fishing to get like you've got to find some way to keep building on your relationship after those fucking vows. Otherwise, it's toast. Just like the relationship would be otherwise if people acted like that. But for some reason nowadays it's more common after those vows are said. Typed it above. Okay. You need sage. Finally sage this morning. It's me marrying someone young. All right, all right, all right. Such a Gemini thing for you to say. You got two of cups and soul ties and a reunion for you versus Martin yesterday, according to Virgo. Clarify and do another one. Another one of you versus Martin? Is that what we're doing here? Yep, 773 Oracle. I agree. I mean, well, my ex was 25 when I met her, be rich. That cute little thing at work's only 32. So yeah, you're probably right. All right, man. Let's see what's going on. Be rich. Be rich. You versus Martin again. Be rich. Martin. How's Virgo looking at it? Everybody get your popcorn out. These get a little interesting sometimes. These get interesting sometimes. 135.10. Be rich. Oh shit. I just hid my chat for myself. You dipshit. I set the fucking notebook on the marker. No, not the marker. The mouse. Why did I say marker? Not thinking about it. All right, be rich. I don't even remember where that two of cups came out. Was that on your side? I think it was. You guys have got two of cups energy before. It's just a card of harmony a lot of times. Well, you've been in harmony with what you want, you know, and she might be trying to figure out how to get in harmony with where she's going and what she wants. I mean, sure, we'll do your side first here. Ten Swords is here, man. The end things that are painful, bright new days tomorrow. And a card about taking responsibility. So I'm not sure if this is how she's viewing you or if this is what needs to happen in regard to you, but it's here. And two of swords, man. She needs to take her blindfold off and stop trying to be the fucking juggler. Because look, now the sun's on you. She's not going to see the sun shining on you if she's got her blindfold on, if she's still stuck where she was. But there is some divine timing here with it, man. She sees you as the King of Swords. It's what you are. But something's got to shake up where she's at. If she wants any of this Ten of Cups with you, something has to shake up where she's at, and she's got to get on that star path of healing. Hmm. All right, what's up with Martin's stupid ass career? With a nice shave. Nice shave. Nine Wands is here. Ooh. She might know. I think she's got a feeling about Martin. It's an inner strength card. It's a Leo card, but it's also a facing her fears card. I think she's got a little feeling about Martin, like, hey, this looks familiar. She might be starting to, like we said earlier, about her falling into these types of abusive patterns. That's what we'll call this Knight of Swords here. You know, she's starting to realize, and she's starting to love on herself here. She's starting to realize that she keeps leaving her own self out in the fucking cold because she keeps falling for this pagey energy. Like these people may come off as kings, queens, empresses, emperors, whatever. They just fucking immature thinking little pages who probably have some shit to work. She might just be waking up because there's the death card. And look at Virgo shining her ass on top here as the Empress. They grow up so fast. This could take some time. But I think she knows, and I think there's a big chance she can put the sword down on that. Because there's a Four of Cups and the devil right under that. She knows. She knows. Even if on a subconscious and purely subconscious level, her intuition's screaming. Is she going to listen to it? That's the fucking question. Eventually she will. Eventually she'll get tired of, falling for the same person in a different body every single time, the same energy. Bliss is on your side. Oh, damn. But she might think some naughty things there. All right. And desire. God, shit. Okay. Waiting. Don't fall for this. She might be hoping and praying and thinking you're going to. Don't. She needs to come to you. You need to be moving, you know? Yeah. If anything, she needs to be waiting for you. Harmony, again. But if anything, I wouldn't say she needs to be waiting for you. She needs to be catching the fuck up. Because you're running away compared to her on her snail pace here. You're at your fucking light speed. She needs to catch up. She's driving an old beat up fucking, K car from the late 90s. You're in a C6 Corvette. Yeah. It's time for her to upgrade herself. It isn't, she needs to wait for you. She's got to catch up. You know? Over here, nostalgia. Again, she's seen this pattern and people like Martin before because I think they've been around her entire fucking life. And if Martin has a history, like you said, you found out some things. If he's got a history of abuse, he's going to keep doing it. And once he gets what he wants, any kind of wish fulfillment that he's looking for out of this, he likes to be in control. He's a little bit of a power freak, isn't he? And this is what she falls for because it's all she's known. Jealousy is here. She better be careful with Martin. I mean, the devil came out there, dude. Did it not? Yes, it did. There it is. And besides the fact that Virgo and Virgo together just do not make a good couple, like fucking Aries and Aries. The jealous one, it's Martin. He's got issues, bro. I mean, I'm sure they're both Virgos. They're both fucking jealous little shits. I think Martin's got it a little bit more extreme. All right. Couple good nights, please. But yeah, besides the fact that Virgo and Virgo just don't fucking make sense together, One on your side here. Epiphany, breakthrough. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Might take a while. Might take a while. It's there. And then over here, apology and forgiveness. And this is what she has to do for herself. She needs to forgive what she's been through, and she needs to forgive herself for allowing it and say, no more. No more. I can't allow this anymore. Oh, yeah, you can, Rare. My fucking wife was a Libra. I love y'all Libras, though. You guys are sweet. Hey, Rich, I love you, dude. Oh, boy. He's a cusper. Hmm. Yeah, but he comes off a lot more earlier to mid Virgo. Really does. No shock that he's a dude as well. Yeah. That's what causes this shit too. She was dirty and messy. No, it probably has more to do with the way she was raised or some other underlying issues than just her sign. Anybody could be messy. Oh, ow. Welcome, be rich. You will. Oh, I thought you said thank you. You said this is wild. I was all the way over there. I could barely read it. This is wild. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Yeah, I think in a way they are, Stacey. They're interesting, aren't they? They're very interesting. Jesus Christ, private names. Aries. Cut a motherfucker. I mean, that would be fucking hilarious, be rich. That would be like some motherfucking karma right there. It, yeah, a lot of air signs been in here tonight. Oh yeah, it'll come. It'll come. Be rich. I hope you never actually say that to me in that context. I'll be like, bro, where'd your brain go? Where'd your brain go? Oh, Martin is this fucker that her Virgo is. I don't know. Been fucking involved with in some capacity. We'll just say that in some capacity because it's her normal. She apparently falls for because we didn't know until the other day Martin was very much physically abusive. She falls for abusive individuals, and people get in habitually abusive relationships, especially women, and I don't know why. Like, what is like they don't learn the first time and they keep fucking doing it. And then the sad thing is when they do find somebody that wants to treat them right, they don't know what to do about it. Case in point, be rich and Virgo. Alrighty, be rich. Let's fuck some shit up, bro. Fucking shit up around this motherfucker. Fucking it all the way up. What are we reading about? And so, Lulu, why are you still there? Why are you still there? Well, I'm not trying to be a dick, but Oh, damn. Gentlemen, I bet Liv, this is why Liv comes off as one of those that acts innocent, but she's really naughty. I bet Liv is a blast in bed. That chick that I was hanging out with last year around this time, Cheyenne, she had Scorpio. Her Venus was in Scorpio. Like Scorpio sun women are a blast, but those Scorpio Venus women are another fucking level of blast. Whoa. Scorpio in general is just a blast to fucking sleep with. Unfortunately, Aries is too, but I'll never date another Aries sun in my life. Fuck those fuckers. I'll be friends with them. That's it. That's it. Oh, you're Scorpio. My Pluto's in Scorpio, man. Alrighty. Be Rich, what we reading about, bro? Let's do it. I am curious as all shit. And then I might take a little break. And if you guys are up for streaming some more, we'll stream some more. I don't mind. It wasn't a crazy day. The guy had like 14 rooms, but they were all clean. They weren't fucking workers. They were easy. And laundry got kept up all day, so I didn't have to run for it constantly. Like it was fucking great. From Martin's perspective, what exactly is this mess from Okay. Yeah, that's a good idea. And that's something I've kind of been a little curious. Like, how is Martin looking at all this? What's his brain saying? What's his game plan? Yeah, rooms, be rich, rooms where they haven't destroyed them. Well, one, they were only there one night because it was that college soccer team or whatever it is. So they weren't bad. They were only there one night. Most of these kids had one or both of their parents with them. So it was smooth today. Martin's perspective. He very well could be rich. I remember, man, I had fucking parent issues too, dude. My dad was something else. Like he was, yeah. So I had some fucking issues like that that caused me a lot of issues throughout my life because I was fucked up. And it's sad. But Martin's the one that has to take control of it. And given that he's what, only about 28, that can be a few years. It really could. What's Martin's perspective on all this with Virgo? With Virgo. Let's get the Witch's Tarot. See what's going on. What's Martin's perspective of this shit with Virgo? All right. Oh my fucking God. Well, we got the lovers here, Be Rich. Now you know the lovers is about choices. So there's one right off the bat. Virgo ain't the only one he's looking at. We already fucking knew this. He trying to come in as this king of love thing. He's also got the hermit here. Hermit looks like somebody who's had a rough fucking ride. So I think we've kind of nailed it. Yes, Martin definitely has issues from his childhood. He's looking at her as some kind of choice, trying to come off as the king of love, and always got some secrets. Always got some secrets. I don't know if Martin's fucking the girl or trying to. Hey, look at him. He trying to use his big old pentacle. His big old pentacle to lure her in. And like you said, possibly manipulate her. That king's got a very, very, very sly look on his face, does he not? Does he not? Strength cards here. Is this real inner strength, though? I don't know if it is. Knight of Swords. Look at him out here. Um, you know, Ramblin' Mike could call this the lightning pony. Wham bam, thank you, man. So while he's trying to come off as the king of love and shit, he's a fucking hoe. He's a fucking hoe. Like I've said before, the dude reminds me of me when I was his age. He's a fucking hoe. Two pins, look at him. Virgo ain't the only one. The old balancer's here. What do we got here? 8 wands. You might get a download or some incoming information about this. And I think we know it is, guy. I think he's looking for some ass and some kind of justice. And that's why I really think, that's why I say this is the long-term justice. And he thinks he's going to get this just like I used to think I was going to get it by fucking everything in sight. And while it provides some temporary relief from the pain that he's carrying around, it ain't permanent. It's almost like doing drugs. Yeah. There's a very good possibility that as he gets older, this will fade out and he actually will face his past, but he's not right now. Here's my pedicle, Virgo. That's what he's saying. And that's his thing to lure men. See, I wasn't rich. I was just really good at picking up women. 9 of wands is see. He's overconfident right now. Yeah, he is. And there's the 10 right there. Look. Remember we were getting some energy about them two being some kind of fucking soul-bound? There's him taking responsibility. There's a reason for everything, and there's a reason Virgo's here. But he is essentially a 7 of cups. And I think you know what he also knows that she is the same. Because we track like energies, man. She's the same. She might have a different kind of damage, but it's a breadcrumber and a breadcrumber. Spy versus spy. Y'all remember those little comics? Well, this is breadcrumber versus breadcrumber. It's also Virgo versus Virgo. This has no upside other than people learning lessons and getting to finally open their eyes. There's no upside here. But as an overall, what's he seeing, Virgo? Fucking piece of ass. That's about it. Especially if he's still got an ex he's obsessing over. It's a piece of ass. Let's get some love cards on. Because I know it ain't love. It's a piece of ass. Hoy, freedom's here. Look at him. He ain't looking to commit to that girl. He ain't looking to commit to that girl. He's still out here discovering his other options, dreaming about somebody else, knowing nothing about fidelity. And maybe, I don't know what happened with him and his ex, but maybe he's the one that fucked that up. Possible. Trust is here. Ooh, trust me, Virgo. I got you. No, he don't, Virgo. Man, it says, it's great to be romantic and whatnot. But he's taking it overboard. He's overcompensating because he has none of this. No self confidence. They cheated on each other. Fantastic. Great job, guys. Here's that Virgo masculine, except he don't have this. He don't have this. And my question is, if they cheated on each other, why would he think it would be a good idea to even want the ex back if y'all cheated on each other? Somebody make it make sense. That's the download you've been having? Oh, he is. He is. He is absolutely fucking miserable. It really sucks. And when I keep saying that I do see a potential upside for this man, I do. He reminds me of me. Like eerily reminds me of me in my late 20s and into my early 30s. Somebody that had a rough life, had problems with their parents, getting divorced, one or the other of them. It was my dad for me. My real dad was a piece of shit. It fucked me the fuck up. And I paid dividends to karma. Dividends to fucking karma for it. For some of the shit that I did. One more on this, and then it's break time. Too much to handle. I agree, Rare. Fucking hell, bro. North Node, Cosmic Purpose. Look, here it is. As much as we're fucking banging on this guy and making fun of him, he's got a big comeback. This could be years out. But eventually something's going to unravel. And when it does, that's when shit's going to start clicking. Hmm. Interesting. Interesting. I can't wait to see where this guy's at in 10 years. I really can't. Because he's got massive potential if he something needs to kick him in the face. And it will. And when it does, it's going to change his fucking life. And it's going to make him be like, fuck, I've done some dumb shit. Now, I've never went as far as hitting a woman, ever. I know he does that. But, you know, abuse of power when I've been in positions of power. Womanizing, I've done that one a lot. Fucking being a man hoe, just in general. Drugs, alcohol. You know, I was thinking as I was going down the stairs earlier, at my age, as much as I have fucking abused my body, I am really lucky to still have the health that I have. Well, I was coming back anyway, be rich. That was the whole point, was to do some more reads. So yeah, you can grab another one. You will be first up when I get back, but I do need to take a break, get a little refresher. Really gotta fucking pee. So yeah, if you want to grab one, you will be first in line, homie. Oh, we know what's up with you, your private name, because we kind of nailed it down earlier that you're just trying too hard, bro. You're just trying too hard. Too attached to the outcome. All right, give me a few guys. I'm gonna put you in the break screen. I'll be back. I'll be back. Do 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 do. Biscuits and gravy. Yeah. Um. I'm back. I also have a gripe, and I'm a person that has a dog. If you are a dog owner, and I know this is a pet-friendly hotel, but if you're a dog owner and your dog, and it's a male dog, I know it's a male dog because of the smell of the piss that's in the stairwell, is not trained enough to go the fuck outside and not mark territory when he's in a fucking building full of dogs, because there's like 5 other dogs here right now, don't bring your fucking dog. Because now one of us gets to clean that shit. I walked down the fucking stairs and away. I'm like, what is that smell? And immediately I remembered what it smells like when a male dog that's not been neutered pisses. And I was like, that is dog piss. That is also a male that still has his nuts. It fucking stinks. The whole stairwell on this end smells like dog piss. So he must have pissed more than once coming down them bitches. But yeah, if your dog's not trained that well, don't bring your fucking dog. Period. Sit it with a family member, a friend, pet sitter, something. Don't bring your dog to fuck up the hotel. Same thing with these fucking greasy ass oil and gas workers. If you're gonna be a nasty bastard and sleep in your work clothes and not take a shower before you go to bed, and however you destroy our sheets, stay over at the fucking Econo Lodge where it's gross anyway. Sorry, rant over, piss me off because she don't fucking do that shit. She fucking knows better, and she's not fixed. Like fucking hell. Oh. Oh, also somebody here's got. I think it's a Scotty dog mix of some sort, or Scotty and Terrier mix. He's got a cute little beard. He's a little about the size of Semi, maybe a tad bigger. Got a cute little white beard, man. I saw him earlier. Semi tried to pick a fight with it because the elevator was going down, and the dude and the dog were on there. Ryan was trying to get on. I was talking to Ryan over here by the elevator outside. All of a sudden, Simi's going, like, what's your issue? I looked around at the dog and I'm like, oh, my bad. Because this would be fighter. Say, I pick fights. I am a bitch. I am a bitch. My name is Sim. I like to pick fights. Say, well, some of them shits when they piss in the fucking stairs deserve to be fought, don't they? Yeah, Simi's a pretty girl, man. She's such a good turd. She's a good turd. She's a turd, but she's a good turd. Wait, what are we talking about? Feta cheese and all. Wait, whoa, whoa. Hey, hold on, hold on. Mediterranean toes? I don't know what I missed. Might need my help with something. I'm catching up now. I'm sorry, guys. I went on a rant. Bust out the vinegar. We do have a carpet extractor here, like a decent one. It's gonna suck to try to use it in the stairs because it's not like one of the handheld ones with the. It has the sucker, but it's one that's made to do a floor with. Mystical, what's up? Yep, you walked right into event session, motherfuckers. Private name. I mean, there's a no offense. I love you, dude. There's a high probability you're overthinking something. But yeah, you can message me anytime. I don't give a shit. It has a stair attachment, yes. The problem is it's not very long. And if it's not on one of the landings and it's in the middle of the stairs, that's going to suck. And also, that son of a bitch is heavy. It's like one of those ones that you would rent at Walmart or Shop and Save, one of those big fucking, like, it's a big bastard. Yeah, it does have a hose and stuff. The hose isn't very long. So it might be one of those if we can isolate the spot, figure out where it's at, because that dark red carpet in the stairs is going to be hard to see. Yeah, vinegar and some kind of cleaner if it left a stain and a rag, a few of them. The problem with any approach we take is that carpet is thick and the carpet in the stairs is extremely thick and it's got a very thick underlayment to it, like the sub carpet stuff, the puffy padding stuff. Now, the hallway carpets and these are tiled carpets and they just stick right to a concrete floor. They've got adhesive and they're right on top of concrete floor. They don't have a underlayment tune other than the one that's built into them. But the ones in the stairs are like more traditional carpet. It's very thick weave with a very thick pad under it. And you can tell if you look at the stairs just how thick the pad is because it looks fucking rounded at the top. I might go smoke me another cigarette. As I got down there, I went to the store to get cigarettes and a couple beers. I got less than halfway through my cigarette. Uber showed up. That motherfucker was fast. And then I'd put it out and put it on the little ledge thing out there. And I got back, or no, I didn't put it out. I just laid it there. And I got back and it was burned up to like that. So I smoked the rest of it and then came back up. Flat Earth is real, Bella. I do not agree, bro. I do not agree. How are you? I mean, if you believe that, I don't care. I'm not gonna judge you. You're still my friend, homie. But I don't agree. Oh, excuse me. All right, I'm gonna go smoke. I'll let Bella in private name be naughty for a minute. It's gonna walk down the stinky stairs again. Cuss about these motherfuckers that haven't trained their dogs not to do that shit. Right, Sibby? Sorry guys, I had to calm Maddie's nerves because she thought she was in a lot of trouble. Here's some. So Maddie's knew her and she didn't know. Yesterday we had to call the police because there was a do not rent person here, and the chick is, well, she's a prostitute basically, and a crackhead. And Katie had written a message on the little whiteboard down there. We do not rent to locals. Also, please check the do not rent list because she was on the do not rent list. Well, Maddie accidentally rented to her. So she was worried that I'm like, dude, you're not in trouble. Just, there's certain people we don't want here. So this time it wasn't just her I saw her with at least three the night before last. She also had a dude with her that the cops went in there with me because the chick looked like she was cracked out of her skull because she was. Apparently they were old, and I kind of agree with what the cops said, also selling drugs. Here, just a piece. Because we went in and not only was the room trashed, not surprised, but the cop was looking around in there and there was this weird long white bag, like clearish white bag. It wasn't one of our trash bags and it wasn't one of the shorter bags for the ice buckets. It was something they brought. There was one in the safe and there's one on the floor, and the cop looked in the safe and said, that's where they kept the drugs and money. And when I put all that together in my head, I was like, now I understand. I bet you them two made a shit ton of money that night. Between her selling her ass and him slinging dope, I bet they made a shit ton of money. Fuck, I'm in the wrong business. Kidding, not going to sell my ass or drugs. Fuck that. Oh, Liv, they fucked that room up, and it had to be one that was on my list. Ugh. There was, apparently the bitch was on her period. It was fucking blood on the comforter, used fucking tampon wrapped up in toilet paper on the back of the toilet. And I don't know how this happened. Unopened brand new tampon in the toilet. So everything I picked up in that room, every piece of trash, gloves. Stripped the bed, gloves. Played with the towels, even the ones they seem like they didn't touch, gloves. Just, oh, and they smoked so many cigarettes in there. But I know they were smoking crack in there because there were two brand new looking Bics. And I made a joke with the cops. I said, I'm not going to touch anything while you guys are looking around, but I'd like to have those two lighters. So after they were done looking around, we were just chit chatting. I picked up both lighters, brand new looking lighters, absolutely cooked. Two Bics. And Bics are good lighters. So they was smoking a bunch of drugs too. But yeah, dude, they would cigarette ashes everywhere. And then on the one nightstand, they had spilled something into their cigarette ashes and it ran down under to the bottom of the nightstand because they're like that one where there's a gap and you can put stuff underneath. And it was the one on the left. Onto the floor, just, oh, nasty motherfuckers, dude. But yeah, poor Maddie. That's what took me so long when I took a break there for a minute. She came out to smoke with me and she was worried about being in like serious trouble. I'm like, dude, you didn't fucking know. You know, you didn't fucking know. And when you're busy like that and you got a bunch of people lined up to check in, it takes a minute to go through that whole list of do not rent people. Yeah. And this chick's toward the end of it. She's one of the more recent ones. But yeah, just poor Maddie. She was like, am I in like serious trouble? I'm like, no. There's just certain fuckers we don't rent to. Anybody that you even think is methed out of their head, you just don't rent to them. And when that chick, I knew the fucking sores on her face, you could tell immediately that she was on something. And yeah, I saw her with three different men that night. And then I saw her with that black dude she was with in the morning. And it's sad because he's a very clean looking, handsome young man. And I almost guarantee the cops are looking and following both of them now because they are clearly selling drugs. And he's a good looking dude hanging out with a fucking methed out, fucking nasty looking hoe, destroying his fucking life. Also, I'm pretty sure she's considerably older than him. So shame on her because he couldn't have been any more than about 20. Like, what the fuck? If I'd have got a chance to talk to him that day, I would have asked him straight up, like, bro, what are you fucking doing? Like, come on. Ugh. Go work at a hotel, they said. It'll be fucking fun. Oh. And I could be wrong, though. It could just be the drugs that's got her looking so old. But she looked to be roughly my age. And he looked to be in his early 20s, late teens to early 20s. I was like, bro, what are you doing with your life? Come on, homie. Hotel? No, that's well, actually, I call that one the drug hotel over there. The drug hotels, the Econo Lodge. But yeah, that's their reputation. We don't want that here. We don't want that here. That's their reputation. That's why we are so incredibly strict about this shit. We technically have a we don't rent to locals policy, but like if it's one of these doctors at WVU during a snowstorm and it's closer for them to come to us and stay here, okay, that's fine. If it's a local student that's stranded, okay, that's fine. But what we're actually trying to keep out is the drugs and the prostitutes, not necessarily every single local. We're trying to keep the riffraff out, not every single local, because every single local obviously isn't that. But yeah, we technically have a no locals policy. That way we can pull that card on them. And Maddie said, well, their ID didn't say Morgantown, but it's not just Morgantown; it's the suburbs. Like I'm technically a Westover. This hotel Westover is known for drugs. Granville is another one. There's some other little municipalities around us. So locals means all of that shit, like in a 15 to 20 mile radius. Oh yeah, be rich. I was just telling people about the weird, crazy shit that happened yesterday. And then the cops were here again today. It was two different cops, the two younger guys. I can't remember what their names are. They're pretty funny. I walked up and I said, y'all are back again? So who you after now? And they said, oh, we're not sure. We're just doing a warrant sweep. I guess they do that sometimes. So they just come by and say, hey, we got a list of fuckers here. Can we just check against. I don't think they found anybody because everybody that was here today was from Pennsylvania. And obviously all the Summit guys upstairs. Yeah, hotel work is weird, man. It is kind of entertaining at times. I mean, it's sad guys or girls being influenced. 'Cause like I said, man, dude, he was a clean looking dude. And he's hanging out with that nasty fucking looking girl. They're up there slinging drugs. She's in here fucking selling her ass to all these workers. And I'm like, bro, what the fuck are you doing with your life? Like I said, he couldn't have been any more than at the most 23. Like he looked young. He's hanging out with this girl. It looks like she's about my age, if not maybe a little older because the meth has obviously fucked her up. You know, and I'm like, Dude, come on. I don't know, guys. I don't know. Just weird the past few days. And I think what this girl does, most likely, since she's a known prostitute around, um, I think what she does is, just kind of circuits the hotels to make money. Okay, I'm a capitalist too, that's fine. But what she does though, because she keeps sneaking in, is if we have a new person, I think that's how she keeps finding a way in. She knows a new person is less likely to realize who the fuck she is. And that's exactly what happened, was Maddie had no fucking clue. Sky, love you, man. Take care. Take care, homie. Don't smoke meth. It's bad for you. It'll give you spots all over your face, which turn into scars. Ah, excuse me. Take a picture. Katie said something about that. She's like, I'm gonna fucking put this bitch's picture up so everybody knows who the fuck she is and not to rent to her. And she said something like that yesterday. I was like, that's actually a good idea. Or was the cop that somebody said that? Was it Katie or one of the cops? I can't remember who exactly said that because we were all like talking at the front desk, like all of us. It was me, Kayla, Ryan, Katie, two cops. It was either Katie or one of the cops that said put her picture up for the employees. Like that is a good idea. Well, I remember I had said after the fact, it was a little late after the fact, but I had said something to Maddie. I was like, I'm pretty sure that girl is not only on meth, selling her ass. Because I saw her with three different men that night within the space of a couple hours. And I was like, okay, you are not, clearly not boyfriends with every single one of these fuckers in the same hotel. You know, oh, fun, fun. Almost smoke time. And we are about 10 seconds, 9 seconds, 8 seconds from 3 hours in. So if nobody gets a read, yeah, Stacy, she's gonna grill him. I'll probably end the stream soon. We might go play some Warzone or something. But right now, I'm gonna go smoke. I'll be right back. I know B Rich said she'd wanted another one, but oh, there you are. Okay, hey B Rich, I'll be right back, man. I'm just gonna grab a cigarette. Eat a cigaretto. All right, chat. What are we doing? Are we doing reads? Are we slinging dope and prostitutes? What are we doing? That's gonna be a joke for a few days. Are we slinging dope and prostitutes? Jesus. Yeah, it makes me wonder if I had felt bad for that guy for no reason. What if he was her pimp and he looks clean because he's like, yeah, I don't think he was. He was young, man. I think he just got sucked in some shit that he don't want to be involved in. He might think he wants to be involved in it because there's money involved and probably some free pussy involved. But yeah, then again, could have very much been her pimp. Welcome to the big town of fucking Morgantown, Brandon. Come, I come up here to get away from the bullshit in Weston. The bullshit up here is worse with the drugs and shit. Like down there, it's homeless fucking meth heads. Up here, it's fucking prostitutes and slinging drugs at the hotel, apparently. I don't know. It's not bad. The problem is I'm in Westover itself. I'm sure there's issues in downtown Morgantown, which is literally just a mile away ish. But apparently Westover is pretty much known for it's like Little Weston because it is technically smaller than Weston. There's a lot more fucking people here, but it's a smaller area. Now, one thing I didn't know until a couple months ago, I can't remember who was talking to. We were talking about the demographics of the area. It was one of the guys that comes around here. Here, the other channel, we were talking about, finding women and going somewhere where the women are and the demographics of finding either a good balance or a slightly more population of women compared to men. So that night I had ended up looking into the demographics. I did not realize the Morgantown metropolitan area is stretched so huge. You guys can bring up a map if you want and look at the distance between Kingwood and Morgantown. The Morgantown metropolitan area stretches all the way to the other side of Preston County. This is Montague County, by the way, all the way to the other side of Preston County in Kingwood. And while Morgantown's population, not including students, is about 30,000, the population of the metropolitan area is over 100,000. I had no idea that the metropolitan area, I thought they were just considering like, Westover, Granville, the little, no, it's not just what's right around us. It's a huge fucking area that even kind of goes like right up, which I'm pretty much almost at the Pennsylvania border, but it goes like right up to the Pennsylvania border. And then it flattens off right there because then it's Pennsylvania. Which you could probably even consider a little circle inside of Pennsylvania, part of the metropolitan area. I didn't know. Like, I know the biggest city in our state has a population of about 80,000 in itself, and that's Huntington. It's part of the Huntington, Ashland, and another city. Ashland's in Kentucky, but they call it Tri-City area. It's Huntington, Ashland. What else is it? It's in the southern part of the state, but they call it the Tri-City area. And it's a huge fucking area, which is weird that they would include two different states in that area. But it is, I guess, all these cities are kind of like right there. Ashland, Kentucky, Huntington's right here, and is the other one Charleston? No, Charleston's way up here above Huntington a little bit. Might be Charleston though, because Charleston's a pretty big town. Oh yeah, live most of the population in this state lives in about three fucking cities. Actually, I might be wrong with that. Probably most of the population of the state lives in rural areas, but our town centers hold a good bit. But I would say, if I was to guess, most of the population follows the I-79 corridor, north to south, up and down the state, and then the I-68 corridor down in the southern half of the state, or southern third of the state, probably going east. Now, is that 68? No, 68's north. That's where I'm at. I'm at 68. So yeah, 68 up here, 79 down the middle, and then 68's up top where I'm at, and then I-64 is the southern part that crosses Charleston. Yeah, it's a big area. I didn't know that the Morgantown metropolitan area was that fucking huge. I thought it just included like Morgantown, Westover, Granville, um, Star City, which is right hold on, right over here. And what's this fucking called over here on the other side of Morgantown? Brookhaven, that's what it's called. Learning things, man. Yeah, I'm from Lewis County. Ain't fucking shit in Lewis County. We got Weston and Jane Lou. Weston has a population of 3,000 people. The entire county of Lewis County has a population of less than 10,000. And I've lived in Tucker County. Davis has a population of, as of the last census, 697 people. And then Thomas, I've lived there too, which is 3 miles away from Davis. It has a population of about 300 people. Like, I'm a small town motherfucker. So to me, this is big. And I've lived in Louisville, Kentucky as well, but I was a kid then, and that's too big. This is as big as I go. Louisville is a big fucking city. Like, holy fuck. And that was in the early 90s that Louisville was a big city. So I can't imagine what it is now. Like Louisville, well, we have a couple skyscrapers here, not very many, but Louisville has like a legit entire fucking street, entire several blocks actually of just fucking skyscrapers. It's a what I would call a big city. And mom went there for a truck driver. I mean, which is fine. I don't fault my mom for that. It's just funny to say. It's just funny to say, Mom, we moved to Louisville for a truck driver. No, I remember Danny. I remember Danny. Danny was actually, he was a very good man. And the only reason him and mom split up was because mom had already got her tubes tied after she had my brother and I. And he didn't have kids of his own and wanted to have kids. I remember that very plainly in my head because Josh and I really loved Danny. He was a cool guy. But, everything works out because mom got with Mark, which is our stepdad, who is my dad. So there we go. Yeah, private names in a very, very, very big city. Like I'm not going to say where you're at, private name. I know where you're at. I'm not going to say where you're at, but yeah, she's in a very big city. And when I call Louisville big city, yeah, not compared to where she's at. Like Louisville's a big city, but not like that. Not that fucking big. Louisville's still got plenty of, well, at least when I was there, still had plenty of redneck, small town charm going on, but it's a big city. And now I don't know if we still carry the title of the number one party school in the USA. We used to, but now I'm in Morgantown. What WVU used to be considered the biggest party school in the USA. because that is what it was known for. I think we've more come to be known for our advances in cancer research because Ruby Memorial Hospital is part of WVU, and medical advances, but it used to be just the biggest fucking party school in the country. That was what WVU was known for. That and football. That's all we used to be known for. Now we are actually known for something legit. And that is we are literally everybody fucking knocks, fun at West Virginia, but we are in this country on the fucking forefront of medical science. So fuck you, everybody else. Calling us inbred stupid motherfuckers. Yeah, wait till you get sick. You get fucking lifelined to Ruby. Because that's where you're fucking going. If you are in Pittsburgh, not even Pittsburgh, dude, if you're in Philadelphia and you've got a serious fucking problem, like a nasty disease, they're sending you to Ruby. If you are in Cincinnati, Ohio, they're sending you to Ruby. You in Nashville, they sending you to Ruby. So, yeah, we have that. Proud of how fucking far we've come. From inbred, stupid, backwards, redneck, racist fucks to now we are on the forefront of fucking medical science in this entire country. Good job, West Virginia. No more, what was that fucking governor we had, the last governor? Uh, Big Jim. Jim Justice. Stupid motherfucker. I remember this clear as day. It was the beginning of COVID. It was roughly in summertime. And he thought he was making a funny joke because the Obamas were Democrat. Well, it come out really racist. Because what he said, dumbass, what he said on national fucking television. Oh, any past president's welcome to visit here except the Obamas. And I'm like, I know you meant that as a Democrat versus Republican joke, but that is not the way that sounded, especially in this fucking state, you dipshit. Oh, God. Good old Jim Justice. Oh, there's a whole meme for him live. It's on the internet because he was always talking about PPE during COVID. It's based on an old rap song. Can't remember the song, but it's the way they put it in the meme was do you like PPE? Yeah, you know me. And it just showed Jim Justice there because he was always during COVID railing on PPE, like just pushing it. But yeah, to me, that was the highlight of Justice's fucking career as governor was you just made us look like a bunch of ignorant, backwoods, fucking racist assholes. And I know it was a Democrat versus Republican joke because West Virginia is very Republican and Jim Justice is a Republican. It came out as we don't want the Obamas here because we're black or because they're black. That is what it came out as because he said, "Oh, the only presidents will," or he said, "Any past president is welcome here except the Obamas." And I'm like, dude, you realize what the fuck you just said, right? And I'm not sure if he ever clarified what he meant, but that was on national television that he said that about the Obamas. Our first black president and our governor is like, past governor now, is like, oh, any president's welcome to visit here except the fucking Obamas. Oh, yeah, good job, Jim. His nickname was Big Jim Justice because he's a fat motherfucker. That's his nickname, Big Jim Justice. We're here at the cutting edge of medical technology, and you're making really stupid jokes, making us look like we are stuck in the 1800s, which is what most of the country views us as. Thanks. Jim Justice, you're a fucking genius, bro. Fucking dumbass. I didn't vote for him anyway. Thank God that's over. Thank God that's over. Now, if we could get all the Trumps, the Harrises, and the Bidens out of our politics, that'd be fantastic. Because God damn it, I miss Obama. I miss Bush. I miss Clinton. I miss common fucking sense. Because the past fucking how many years now? What, 8 years going into nine? We ain't had no common sense in our presidency. What the fuck? We've had psychopathic asshole, and then we've had geriatric ward, I have dementia, and now we're back to psychopathic asshole. Fantastic. Good job, America. You're doing fucking great, bro. No wonder why the rest of the world fucking hates us. God damn, I went on a rant. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sick of shit. I'm sick of shit. Hey, Liv, can I come live with you? Can I come live with you? Like, I don't want to be your fucking boyfriend. I just want the fuck out of this fucking shithole mess. Fuck this place. Oh, Lulu, every single time, past two elections, I voted for a third party candidate, a middle of the line candidate. It don't do any good. You know, just like Ross Perot almost in the early 90s, Ross Perot almost had a chance. You vote, Green Party, you vote Libertarian, you vote Independent. You have a chance. You get like 3% of the fucking vote if you're lucky. Oh, yeah. It don't matter. Be rich, one of these stupid fucking parties in control, whether it's far left or far right at this point, is going to end up winning that bitch. And things are still going to suck. They're still going to suck. Like, yeah, nobody in this fucking country is voting common sense. Nobody. You know, Harris would have had a chance. She would have had a chance. And this is her fucking stupid shit that she did. When she was asked, what would you do different than Biden? What is your plan to do things differently? Oh, I can't quote exactly, but roughly she said, I'm just going to do the same thing. Had she actually had a plan in place and said, oh, I would do this differently, and this differently, Andrea, she's a likable woman, but when you don't have a plan to do anything different than the fucking senile old white guy that's just should have retired 20 years ago, you're not going to win. And even if Trump's plan was a shitty plan, it is a very shitty plan. At least he had a fucking plan. So where did everybody go? To the arrogant fucking dickhead with a toupee. Had Kamala Harris had a fucking plan to do things differently, she would be the president. She would be the first woman president and the first colored president. And she fucking blew it. She fucking blew it. Because, oh, I don't have a plan. I'm going to do what Biden's doing, which clearly what Biden was doing didn't fucking work. And clearly what Trump is doing didn't fucking work and is not working again. America, we're fucking cooked. Good job, guys. And you know it's funny? Had that bitch, had Kamala Harris came out with a fucking plan, a solid plan, I'd have voted for her ass. But she didn't. She didn't. She had no fucking plan. No plan. And had there been a viable Republican candidate that actually had a plan besides Trump's stupid shit, cool. But now what have we got? Yeah, more of the same. More of the same. Same stupid shit we've been in for 8 fucking years. God, I miss when the news was just Clinton got a fucking blowjob in the Oval Office. My fucking hero right there. Yeah. That's my hero right there. Fucking old Bill, man. Getting head in the Oval Office. And then Bush, he wasn't bad. He just liked to blow everything up and kill everybody. Okay, that's pretty bad. That's pretty fucking bad. You wanted Kanye as president? You just wanted his shoes? I don't know. Kanye might not be horrible. Like, I'm gonna say it again and again and again and again, and most people in West Virginia are gonna hate me for this. Joe, I miss fucking Obama. I made I didn't know this private name. Well, that was stupid. I can't say I made more money on a dollar amount when Obama was in office, but ever since Obama left office, it has been a struggle. Like when he was in office, I never felt like I was hurting for money. Never. Never. That and like I don't know, man. Obama, he's just so fucking cool. He is fucking cool. Like, that's my homie right there. He's fucking cool. And I think that's what we need. We need another because when Obama took office, he was considerably young for a president. That's what we need. We need another young guy. Yeah, Clinton was kind of on the young side too. Hell, even fucking Bush was on the young side for a president. But that's what we need. We need another younger president. I do think he is Hawaiian, yes. I know a lot of people have put out fake documents online that he was from. No, I do believe he was born in Hawaii. I think you're correct. That's the dumbest fucking thing ever. Just because of somebody's name, you gotta try to make shit like, come on, man. Come on, man. Fucking dumb. Fucking dumb. I need to start a politics podcast or a politics channel. I think we'd have a lot of fun on that motherfucker doing live streams on there, tearing apart mainstream politics. Because I'm pretty sure nobody that comes to my channel is mainstream politics. You guys are all cool. I can tell the ones that come here that are mainstream politics because they come in and tell me that I'm going to go to hell because I'm doing tarot. Or it's the ones that they come around the Minecraft channel. And just because TTF was on my channel, She's trans, by the way. You know, she sent me a couple bucks one night. It was on one of the Call of Duty streams. Dude, for 2 weeks, fuckers followed me from her channel to my channel and said that Cimerex loves trans people. Cimerex dates a trans. I'm like, I know that's where they came from because they were fucking with her. I can always tell who the extremists are as soon as they come in. As soon as they come in, they're Bible thumpers. They're full of fucking hate. I don't care what end of the spectrum they're on. They're fucking assholes. And I'm like, yep, ban. Goodbye. TTF, Lulu, her channel name is the Trans Fat because she is a rather large individual. She's also a trans woman, which means she was born a man and identifies as a woman. But dude, she's funny as shit. And she's fun. She's fucking cool. Nope, that's what they get, Liv. That's what they get. And I'm not one of these that's like, I don't give a shit what somebody identifies as. If you're nice to me and you're cool to me, guess what? I'm gonna be cool to you. And if the whole world would just do that, God, it'd be a better place. You know? It'd be such a better place. If we judge people off of character rather than superficial fucking bullshit. Like, yeah, apparently I'm called a cis man now. I used to just call myself a man. Apparently I'm a cis man now, whatever the fuck that means. I guess it means I was born a man, I identify as a man. I don't fucking know. I'm a fucking dude. But I don't give a shit. If somebody is nice to me, I'm be nice to them. It's that simple. Now I want another cigarette. Because now I've just realized how much hate there is in the world. And fuck those assholes. Hateful fucking dickweeds. I'm sorry, guys. So there's one of the summit workers. He's one of the supervisors. He's been here for a while. Um, he's been telling me he's fuck cool dude. He's been telling me about his wife and kid coming here to see him on the weekends. Well, I just met his wife and kid. Dude, his kid is so fucking cool. Dude's 5, small as shit, cool ass kid though, man. Just he's out there running around in the back, fucking just having a blast. Show me how fast he is. And he isn't one of these kids that's been raised with an iPad. Fucking falls down on the concrete. Everybody's like, "You okay?" And he looks at his hands like, "Yep." Gets up, keeps on running. I'm like, that reminds me of me. No, man, really fucking sweet kid. Fucking cool kid. Been waiting to meet that dude's kid for a while now. I finally met that dude's kid. So we hung out for a few. Wish I had that boy's energy. I'm pretty sure he's about 5 or 6. Like he's just wound for fucking sound. Like so wound that we were standing down here talking. I was smoking a cigarette. Dude and his old lady are sitting there smoking a joint. Kids fucking just going ballistic back and forth up the fucking sidewalk. It's people in 223 pecking on the fucking window. And I'm like, fuck you guys. Bella, what's up, bro? Shall we get on the game? Hey, be rich if you don't know what to ask, man. We can stream tomorrow. We're getting on the game. 10:13. Yeah, we can game for a bit. Fuck it. I'm not even sure if I work in the morning. We should have a schedule up, but when I got off, there was no schedule up. And Sundays, I usually either work or I don't. Hmm. Which, I mean, I can set 3 hours worth of alarms. I'll get up. I could technically start my alarms later, other than it's Monday morning and I'm going to get up tomorrow and want to be trading before I go to work. Problem is, the past few days, well, today's the weekend, you can't trade the market anyway because it's closed, but the past couple of days of the week at the end, I wasn't getting up before pre-market because I like to trade pre-market when it's really volatile, so you can catch the big swings. Well, yeah, well, I'm getting up in time. One day it worked out though. It worked out hella good. I was up at like 7:38. I took 2 trades and they went flat. And I'm sitting there and I'm like, well, I can bail out and take a little loss, or I could stay in until market open at 9 and see if they jump. Both of them jumped at 9. The one I made 40% profit off of, which was nice. It was a penny stock, so I only made like $15, but I had 50 shares of it, and it jumped at 9, and they did what's called a halt on it. That's basically where the algorithm shuts it down temporarily to stop a crash. Like if it goes too far up and down within a 30-second period, it's all built into the computers. But it'll put a market hold on it for 5 minutes. So I was in like it wasn't 40%, it was 31% is what I made off of it. So when the halt came, I was like, you know what? I'm just going to try to lock in profit because it was going up crazy, and I did. I locked in 30% profit, and then the next one I locked in about 15% profit. So that worked out. But I generally like to get up before 7 and trade those early morning hours when everything's really fucking crazy. Because if you're going to do any day trades, there's certain times of day you do them, and that's one of the times of day you do them. Other than that, I'm more of a swing trader, and well, I'm also a long-term investor. But I'm more of a swing trader of like, I'm going to find something that's on a long uptrend that's continuing and hit those swings up, or I'm going to find something that's just about at bottom support and it's found some kind of resist or some kind of support and consolidation and try to hit it as the MACD crosses positive and then starts to swing up there. Those are trades that are like a few days to a week usually. Having fun with it though. But yeah, that one I got, man, it was like, yeah, it was 31%. It was 40. I was 40% up when they put the halt on it. What stock was that? Oh, it was ICCT, iCore Connect. That's what it was. And it was fucking wild that morning. And about 9 o'clock, because I bought into it and it went flat for a while because I got up too late. And I was like, I'm just gonna wait until market open, proper market open in the US, 9:30 Eastern time, and see if it jumps up. And oh my God, did that bet pay off good? I wanted the 40, didn't get it. Because what happens when they do a market halt is they queue your buy and sell orders. They queue all the orders up in the order they come in. And I still came out 31% ahead on that trade. I was happy. If I could have done that with a couple $1 million, I'd have made a fat stack of fucking cash. But instead, it was like 30 something dollars. You know, like I said, it was a penny stock. It was one of the, and I've noticed like for day trading, man, those biomedical stocks is what I've been getting into, or biopharmaceutical stocks for day trades. They are really fucking wild, especially the small ones. The big ones, they're the big ones. Like Pfizer is a big old company. It's a growth stock over time. But those little ones like Impact Biomedical is one of them. IBO is the ticker. iCore Connect is another one. Like those little stocks, they'll have some wild fucking swings. You can capitalize on them swings. That is what I'm learning. And that is also part of my plan, guys, to get out of this fucking hotel bullshit. Bella, honestly, once you get into it, it's not hard. It's not hard. You are going to have some losses, yes. But if you're smart with risk management, in other words, when you go into a trade, know the amount of money you want to risk. And, you know, if you lose that amount of money, say it's 3%, well, you get out of the trade, you know. But then you have those trades that return 30 or 40%, and it kind of makes up for, well, more than makes up for what you lost on that last trade where you lost 2%. You know, trading it's all about being able to read charts, patterns, the indicators, know what you're looking at. And there's just a few. Yeah, I used to think that too, Bella, that it was kind of like gambling. It's not. It's more like playing poker than it is about lottery. Like there is skills that are involved. Because I used to think the same thing. I was just flat gambling because that's what my mom told me. No, it's not. It's not. It is reading trends. And yeah, sometimes you might fuck up, and that's why risk management is so essential. But it is more about reading trends and paying attention to what's going on your screen. So I use the MACD moving average, convergence, divergence. I use the RSI, which is relative strength index, which shows when something is oversold or undersold, basically. And then I have a couple moving averages on my chart, as well as the candlestick chart. And you can get a decent idea of what a stock is likely about to do. Like you really can, and it's pretty much historically proven. Oh, your knowledge of Bella, if you want to learn, there are several and I still practice in a trading simulator. The one I use is Moo. They have a simulator. You can practice with fake money in a simulator, and then like watch YouTube videos. And if you want, like, message me on email or something, I'll talk to you about it. I know, like, Moo will give you a fake paper trade account of $1 million to play with, and I would say, like, go into that, do a little research, learn some patterns that you can watch. One I would definitely recommend, because this was my beginner thing, is uh use for day trading. I just started day trading recently ago. I was always a swing trader, long-term investor. I ended up in a YouTube video about day trading. I'm like, that looks fun. I want to try it. So MACD scalping is mostly what I've been using. And it is so fucking simple. Basically, you got two lines, right? You also got your volume, which is important. You want to do this during high volume. But you got your MACD line and you got your signal line. So if the MACD, this is a long example, if the MACD crosses above the signal line and in the histogram you get a couple green bars, that's usually a buy in. And it goes up and it dips, you buy in. Goes up, it dips a little bit, you buy in. After that, I usually don't buy any more. I keep watching it until the MACD crosses back below the signal line, and that's where you sell out and take your profit, basically. Is very simple. Yes, there's risk. The market can do absolutely anything. Something might happen, some crazy news might come out, and all of a sudden you've lost money. That's risk management. But yeah, man, like get in a sim. There's trading simulators everywhere. That's the best way to learn because it's not real then. You take the emotion out of it being your actual money in a trading simulator. And I think just like playing poker, that emotional control is incredibly important because I've been there, especially when I still swing trade, but when, I was learning that, I learned very quickly how quickly your emotions can fuck you over. You got to take those out of the picture. You got to take, looking at that profit and loss basically out of the fucking picture, and you got to focus on what's in front of you. Yeah, Bella, I would be happy to, especially if you want to open a sim account, I'd be happy to help you out. But as far as like if you want to dumb it down and make it easy, dude, right now, I and I've been doing the same thing. Right now, as the stock market seems to be collapsing, I like what Warren Buffett said for a long-term perspective. Be greedy when others are fearful, which is right now. Be fearful when others are greedy, which is when there's a bubble, basically. In other words, right now is the time to buy stocks for long-term buy and hold. You're getting very high quality companies for a value investor or a long-term investor at a fucking discount. Keep averaging down or dollar cost averaging, which is basically you keep buying as it drops because it's reducing your average cost. And then after the tiny recession that happens here about every 3 years, that shit goes up. This recession lasts for 6 months, and then you get 3 years of growth. And then over the course of 30 years, with consistent dollar cost averaging, you've got a portfolio worth a fucking shit ton. And this is a proven formula to retire with a fat fucking stack. We've used it for hundreds of years. But I do love the excitement of fucking trading. Like that shit's fucking, for an Aries, oh, that's a fucking rush. Even on the ones I lose money, I'm like, oh, that's a fucking rush. But I keep my stop losses very tight. I keep them within about 3% of the fucking support level, or 3% of what I bought in for. Like, I don't risk much more than 3% of what I bought it for. Yep. Yeah, it is, Liv. And even in like to go back to poker, like better to be focused and logical. You let your emotions get in the way, even in relationships. And this is what I was trying to impart to Private Name earlier about detaching from the outcome. Your emotions, they gonna fuck you in the end. They will. Anyway, I think we are done reading for the night. I love how these tarot streams go. Like we talk about tarot, politics, love, relationships, law of attraction, stock trading, apparently. I love it. I love it. I don't think you guys realize just how much fun these tarot streams are for me. Even on nights I don't make a shit ton of money, they are fucking fun. But I think I'm going to go smoke and we might stream some Warzone. We just might stream some Warzone. Anyway, I love you guys. Keep an eye out. I think we might actually go shoot some shit. Because, why the fuck not? Why the fuck not? And despite having a couple beers at this point, I'm pretty sure the coffee is still very strong because there is no part of me that's ready to go to bed. So, love y'all. I'll see you on the next Terror stream. Hope to see some of you on the other channel. Peace.